Oh, shit, no. I'm smacking my mic and things are already going haywire. Hello, hello. I hope that everyone is having a wonderful day. I'm sorry that the stream is starting a little later. I have been feeling very sick today. So, I do want to start with this though, because I finally got my team to level 80. And I haven't done this since I did that. Token. Oh, right. Forgot about that. So here... This should still be fine. As far as, like, who's on the team.
Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Where is rejoicing? Witness blossoms in wind.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the
Blue,
sun.
the fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle. Break!
You're in the symphony of life. Absolute futility. Cadence, hold.
There we go. Nice. We did get... I keep forgetting how to say her name. I think it's Emieth? Emieth? Something like that. We did get her.
Such as that
I have her. I just can't fully level her.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Sentence before. Wax. Bow before me. Ha. The moon is full. Face me. Fate in my mark. Fate revealed. Charge forth with me. Sounding the death knell. Salvation. My blade. Purge all evil. I'll indulge you. On you go.
Nice. Okay. You were torturing yourself? I'm feeling a lot better. I was just really sick earlier. But I figured I would do these. Since I got everyone to level 80 and everything, and I like upgraded weapons, I hadn't tried these. So I figured I'd do these really quick before... No, I know. It's just lately, like, it's really off and on.
Symphony of life.
I'll have moments where I'm completely fine, and then I get like really dizzy and nauseous. But I'm fine.
Heed the echoes. The soul. Never entombed.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Leave it to me. The fruit of evolution.
Ready for battle. Settle. Wind Rider.
Ensemble. Symphony of life. or death. No alternative.
I will let you know.
We wither. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
You're wide open. But now, tell truth from the side.
Woefully, the fruit of our life is in everything. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Cadence, halt. Chant, songs of old.
I managed to not get the like burst damage from her ult. Because I swapped back to her right between waves. She really is. Honestly, Furlova's so much fun to play, it's stupid.
Such is their blessing.
Repent, for silence beckons. On you answer my call. Ha! Praise me, world, at my string. Ha! Future, reshape. Charge forth with me, sounding the death knell. Exonerate. Salvation. Now watch closely. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, I have to upgrade her.
Such is their true form.
Revealed at last. Time, rise and crash. Praise me. Taste my resolve. March on. Vexing malice. Sounding the death knell. The time. Charge forth with me. My blade. Purge all evil. With style and grace. Face me. Foe, be my prey. The moon is full.
Might run out of time.
Future. Reshape. Such is their blessing.
Yeah, I think I only cleared that with a few seconds left. We've already cleared. But there was progress there, so that's kind of cool. Oh. If you're hearing something in the background, Big Coffee Bean is trying to hang our curtains in the living room. I can't tell how well that's going for him right now. So, apologies for that.
Annihilate. Hopefully this helps.
I ended up having to restart it because I tried to see if I could, I'm not making him work.
Existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Oh, right, I don't have it on autoplay.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
Have you guys heard
I grew weary of waiting.
about a
When I
video?
heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be.
You have
No
fun
one
with
else
that,
gets to
Ovidius.
decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Yeah. I restarted the quest seeing if I could, like, cancel it so I could play co-op with my friend, and it did not let me. I have to complete 2.7 in order to obtain my co-op ability again. Can I can, okay. I've not even done, like, my daily stuff today. I'm slacking.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Yeah.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor
Okay.
stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
See you soon.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
And this is where we left off. If I remember right.
What happened? Where's Ovidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just ran away without thinking.
That voice. The Displate Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Good. Annihilation. The wick waves rise. Judgment strikes. Bad timing. Tempest of flashes. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. wanted. We'll face judgment. It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathia?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Alrighty. Yeah, we are trying to get Chisa now. And then, if I'm really, 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 really stupidly lucky, I might also be able to get Luba. But I also want to get the signature
Rover,
for
are you unharmed?
Amianth.
You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
I read that as Kali Yuga.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your heart,
About Avidius?
I shall return.
In the Senate?
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Wait, my telepathic ability? What?
Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your
You know,
abilities,
I didn't even know I had
this
telepathy.
is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
At least I'm making someone proud.
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta. They're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large
Got it.
number of
Okay.
civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
The inside of the Everardo vault is my least explored area, and it's because I am so confused on how to get around because I haven't done it in forever.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered. Ready to
I
receive
got
incoming
in on her
supplies.
quest, I just never finished the quest.
Good.
But I didn't really
The city's
explore
greatest
or
treasure
finish
has
it,
always
so that
been the
might be
people
why.
who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Anything unusual happening
If you
here?
mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Yeah, I can fish, so I definitely skipped something.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Wait, so is she seeing these people as tacit discords, or...
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearances.
Oh.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico?
What?
Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
When does
Your
her banner
heart
come back?
holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
In 19 days? Wait, really?
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Yeah, okay. So was he still alive when we left him down there? They might not know, but I do. You're the Harbinger.
You're not Fenrico at all. You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
How about I don't?
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
It's so weird because it just feels like this Fenrico walked out of the past.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declared the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Whoa. Oh, hey! Welcome back.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization.
Those aren't exactly cheap.
That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primal is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Strike from the shadows. My compliments. Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Wait, which one's Clea? You probably told me before, but I sure as shit do not remember.
The world is mine. Still recognize me?
Oh, burn it.
Take
Okay.
this.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another
Whoa.
dimension within the civilization capsule.
Dimensions inside dimensions inside dimensions.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
Oh, Lord.
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
Wait, who's that?
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I
Oh,
knew not
okay.
the fullness
Got
of
it.
its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinasita's beginnings.
Okay.
In the beginning,
I was to say, is it 2D?
life rose and fell with the tide.
And it is.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinasita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinasita's fate. And I too once guided Rinasita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
It's okay, Imperator. I don't need my eyes. We can burn my retinas away. That's fine. Oh my god. There we go.
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it.
Ah. Yes.
Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I
I
just
would
have
do the
one
same
question.
again.
Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for life.
Is it the Mad King?
My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Makes sense.
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your
Goodbye,
actions.
cool horsey.
Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
I mean, shooting her in the chest is kind of a weird way to do
This
that,
place
but
is
it wouldn't be the
protected
weirdest
by
thing.
Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
Hey, how's it going?
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands.
She
Their
sounds like
whole play
me.
in Rinascita.
And I speak Spanish.
Use
I
it to bring
do
back
that so
Leviathan.
rarely. You didn't think Leviathan would be that insidious. It's like done everything it can to try and destroy people. What do you mean?
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan.
She's an Avenger,
As for
guys.
the rest,
She's from Marvel.
the next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories.
I like her
to
style
become
too.
more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
That the Harbinger's in Raguna?
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
Oh no!
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Did you hear?
Caution is
about
a virtue,
Avidius?
Hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
And this is the same voice actress as Clea? I trust Cartethia's judgment.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth
What a
talking
range.
about.
Oh my god.
Loud, messy, unforgettable.
You can tell they're very good with, like,
The
strong-willed
Sentinel's
characters, though.
frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things. They're all Tides.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the smoke. You have access to core data. But Ovidius, he might have been swept into
want
the
this character.
vortex. It's hard to say where he learned it. We need to move fast.
No,
The
she left
exit
the
is at
deed.
the end of
Come
this
back.
wind trail. Stay on it.
Come back. Wait. Hello? Oh, right. I have wings here. There's no ground. This is really intense for not a whole lot happening right now. Hey, I'm going as fast as I can, game. You better not close that.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster. We're almost there.
You keep trying to fly in Enfield. I logged in to Enfield just to get like my daily rewards for login, and then I completely left the game again. To be fair though, I was feeling really sick and I was like, you know, I don't know if I have it in me to think this hard right now. Part of me dies every time.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
How long was I gone?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally for now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Ovidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers!
So it's just like what happened with Mia, basically.
No. I'll be damned
Kind
before
of.
I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Let's go reinforce.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Okay. Where do I get those? How come she gets cool wings?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him.
This Rover! Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh wait, I didn't realize she was even available.
Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster.
Oh,
Don't
this
let
is the
me
guy
become Leviathan's puppet.
from the very beginning. Like when you first get to Renacida.
I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Let's handle the crisis first, and I'll explain later.
The Phasalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Dark Tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected, but for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Damn. Gilberto. Cantarella.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Oh, Phoebe.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh. Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Also, sorry if I'm being really quiet.
It's you.
Ophidius, no! I'm just drinking a lot of water. Because my stomach
Give me.
and my chest really hurt still.
Did you have to see me like this?
No. Why specifically Thessalia Falls or Fells? I can never say this right in one go.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
It's true, no one gets to decide who you are.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time. Because of me.
God, Ovidius, not everything's about you, man.
Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world.
No, you're not. That was Yuno.
Truly know the mind.
You're a liar.
Fate. That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend.
I don't know, I'm looking at it right now.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
It was nice knowing you, Ovidius. I don't know if you ever heard about the Senate, but they apparently were in league with you.
I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Behave now. Painted hellfire. Wind rises. You can't escape just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
What's that?
Fight fire with fire.
No time to lick your wounds.
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
Speak of the devil. His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. Behave now.
Waves call. Waves follow.
Whoa.
Behave now. Just a scratch.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human.
I'm a helicopter.
Not one of these monsters.
Sorry, this is like a really serious like conversation and fight, but
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the mending costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
I'm sure it has something to do with his really cool cape or something.
Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Wait, is that Angel?
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything.
Oh, no, that's
Assimilates
Cabrera.
everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
Where's Cabrera? Angel.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Hell yeah. You fucking tell him, kid. You could learn a thing or two of Idius.
It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
I'm pretty convinced that Galbrenna is Angel right now.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Oh, I want to dropkick him so bad.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas.
Just punch him right in the nose.
Long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Quillbear finally takes the stage. I think that was the first time we didn't actually get to save somebody.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form. A mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
As creators go, you're rather heartless.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality.
I'm gonna take that mask and shove it right in your mouth so you'll finally shut up,
Should you still
Christopher.
insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink.
Nuh-uh.
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I, too, await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Yeah, he really loves to hear himself talk. I hope you understood what he meant.
The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is the anchor of reality of all Tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the Tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the Dark Tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Really? That's crazy.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
He did still stop Raguna from falling to the dark tide.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
How dare you give me a trophy and not let me claim it?
The Tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest...
Whoa. We were walking on air there for a second.
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you! The great hero, Rover! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Why does this girl look like she has malicious intent? Oh. 'Cause she does.
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Yeah, what the hell just happened?
certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
So we're gonna actually go see that? Maybe? And does that mean...
Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Quest complete! Nice.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Oh. Well, it turns out I can't leave. It's okay.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So this was the worst case scenario you warned me about. Must have been something... You must have suspected something for a while now.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
Yeah, they're from...
He once said the Harbinger had to be
Hong?
corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Not Abby.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
No, it's not your fault, Abby.
made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
Well, if there's anyone that can go in
The
there and stop it, it's us.
The deeper
Let's
the
get to
emotion
it.
it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Rinasita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Rinasita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
I'm assuming now I'm actually free. Maybe not. Nope. Denied. Hey, fine. Be that way. Trying to think. Hang on. How far are we? Oh, we're far. Okay. How many do I need to do this? 480. Free in 2026? Never. Never. Off we go. Yeah, because I have 7 of the what's-it-call-its. The forging things. Woo! You know. Look, everybody, it's Yuno. Do you remember her yet?
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Still the same Yuno, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
Brief Yuno on Raguna's situation.
see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
It's okay, it's why you're in my party, you know? We can punch Cristoforo in the face together. People still don't remember you.
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
A blank future could mean a new beginning.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
How bad is it? Probably pretty bad.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
So the storyline in this?
But Septimont still needs us too.
I can't say anything, it'll spoil stuff.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
That's why I'm here.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
No. Spoil the story for another game.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Pragmata? No. Never even heard of it. Just don't think I have. If I have, I've completely forgotten about it.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
Lupa! Chalupa.
My fellow warrior, you came!
The girl and the astronaut, dude. I feel like I've heard the title before, but that doesn't ring a bell. I applause for
Feels
you.
like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know. We know each other.
No, I didn't even know there was a demo out. But I do know what you're talking about now. Did everyone's memories recover?
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
Trust me, Augusta, I know.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements.
Yeah, she started over and she, like,
But this
walked
time,
in.
Nothing.
It was just
No
like, no.
blight cloud
Effer's my friend now.
anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out.
We
I might
repelled the
install
first
it.
wave and
Might
set up an
play a little bit of
anti-corrosion
it
ward
tomorrow.
using anchor obelisks.
We'll see.
Have you discovered anything?
The Praxidus is incubating the Threnodian. You know, just casual.
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth? This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Praxidus. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Wouldn't miss this fight.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Hell yeah. Let's go kick some ass. They're both on my team. I can pretend that I made it to the point of pulling for Augusta on the banner. I never made it that far.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down
Oh.
in one clean sweep!
I was about to run right past him.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them.
On you go.
In control.
The eclipse? Oh! Wait, that's a thing? Is that like specific to having them both in a party?
Nightmare, break asunder. I'll indulge you. Present your answer, my call. One with the sound. Leave it to me. Down with the curtain.
Scene of my triumph! In control, stand tall before the eternal sun! Here! One strike is enough!
Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them, they haven't recovered from the last wave. Leave them to me.
In the name of...
We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
One with the sound. Shadow, follow! The show begins.
Oh, they're gone.
Leave it to me. You will obey. Keep it together. Left.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our Sector 2. Regrouping now.
I didn't get to do it.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off.
He's too busy doing
spots in the formation.
Yeah.
Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Yeah, I think we're losing. Can't be everywhere all at once. Shorekeeper.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help
We can be everywhere all at once.
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellys greet you. We will secure this cell.
Wait. Cabrina said she was an Avenger. She went and got the rest of the Avengers, guys.
To cleanse it.
We're assembling.
Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
Chakona! One day. She'll be on my team.
In the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Alright, Kindred. Whatever you say.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
I'm still convinced Cabrina is Angel.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I was gonna say, where are they?
I've seen the dead, fighting side by side with the order of the deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimos now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Maybe the Assyrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Honor cannot be sunk. Scene of my triumph!
Finale, rend this slumber.
Unmatched! In control.
Now watch closely. On you go. Taste my resolve.
You kind of sound exactly like that other guy. Brett, you're a little suspicious. I don't know if I trust you anymore.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. This suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, It's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Okay, Kindred.
See you all in hell.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
I love that you activate it by punching them. Yeah, I was about to say, it's very Septimontian.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies
Says the
within
one that literally sacrificed her existence. I don't want to hear it, you know?
That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
One of those heroes will be absent. Augusta, just so you know. I don't think she's heard about Ovidius. The Senate might not have heard either.
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Renoir.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacita. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we made some quest. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Renacita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But
someone should have
the
told
one we're
Cabrera
about
that.
to face is different. The Fraxidus
Can't say her name.
used the Thrunodian's
Gone.
gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
The girl with the abs.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request,
When were they gonna let
we
us know
teleported
Renoir
some of
was
our
in
strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines
Wuthering
of Three
Waves?
Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fans.
It's just... All I can think of is when you have the trial resonator quest with Camellia. Wait, really? Okay, so I'm not crazy, because I got him, like, forever ago, and I was like, who is this guy? Try not to bring down their vaults in the process.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against
Federation?
the Tidespawn. This is your battleground.
They've probably
We'll
been
follow your
mentioned, but
lead,
I don't
Your
really
Excellency.
remember.
Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Her name's Yuna.
Right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, hey, this guy.
You'll need this.
Okay, mysterious stranger, I totally trust you. Is this Jian's brother?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
And this guy's just
Most
been
of its
hanging
strength
out with it.
Was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go. I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
Or you can send this guy in. I mean, he's the one that had the lantern.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Oh. Dude, who are you? Just trust me.
Lady Cantarella.
Source, trust me, bro.
How many of your family's potions remain?
If you're asking if I can brew enough to
You're
carry us.
asking if I can
Okay.
brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
I was about to say, if it doesn't read this line, that'd be really
once
awkward.
that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great!
Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Cool, because as Rover, I don't think I could fight it alone. She's not my strongest character.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide.
Which is true, because it literally said the people of Renacita are the only ones that could fight it, so...
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tides.
Yeah, I don't like the timed
the Fraxtus might
dialogue.
still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
Oh my god, wait, I got a bunch of sticky
That visitor
notes.
from Wuwa.
I can write a note
must
to
know
myself to
something
make sure I
about
try that
Fenrica.
demo.
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the Dark Tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Oh, just find this. Okay, so we find the random guy that showed up earlier.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Jian told him.
Zhouyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough.
Dang. I mean, it's true, but dang.
Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Well, time to die, I guess. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I have plot armor.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Thanks, man.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Hell yeah. Small coffee for Augusta has already departed for the anti-corrosion ward. She and Lady Yuno prepared some supplies for you. Please take them. Your support means much to us. May your path be safe and battles triumphant. Yeah, but only to farm the asteroid. We'll never go back to visit. Sorry, Jinshi. In we go.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor her.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
And I'm counting on you,
Just
Abby.
remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
I believe
If
in
you
all
are
of
ready,
you.
step forward. May the eternal sun light your path.
Oh, food
may
item.
each
Oh, I
step
should have talked to him.
bring
That's
you
fine.
closer to victory.
I almost never use those anyway. I use the inhalers to revive.
there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide, it kind of feels holy somehow.
Well, yeah. It did merge with Imperator.
Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder. And creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
we barely know anything about her. We didn't really know anything about Yuno either. We still figured that out.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
I'm here to kick some ass.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Still 10,000% convinced that Galbrenna is Angel.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place
I need to do
is
the other
molded by the
holograms.
journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Yeah, that checks.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Look, I'm gonna send you.
We share an enemy. We need you.
Okay, Wolf.
Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the...
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know.
Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's
You're
Maybelline.
all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
Very sore loser.
Is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone.
He's not wrong.
And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
Sometimes you fight alongside her.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Influenced by the journeying paradise frequencies, tide spawn in the plane of the dark tide will gain paradise shelter and take less damage. I like him too.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Okay, so I was right. She was at Oak Hollow.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Do you feel bad for calling her a sore loser now?
Within the dark tide lies fate itself.
always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
There is a literal path in front of you.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Oh sick, we're playing Lords of the Fallen now. Distorted temporal zones exist through the plane of Dark Tide. Use the Lantern of Napoli II to separate and switch between the worlds in the Dark Tide.
Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the Dark Tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The Dark Tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against
It's telling
its
me to touch
spawn.
grass.
Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I
Same.
already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
I love chaotic neutral characters.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who
Yeah,
spread
'cause
fear
Galbrenna's
and
angel.
hatred across the land. luring humans.
You can't convince me otherwise.
For her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So
she's just encore. She's actually Verena. That's why Verena's such a great healer.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
She drives a hard bargain.
Name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Maybe.
To
Potentially.
consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is.
I might need to get the
mostly feeding on tacit
pass.
discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to
My
feed
birthday is
me
coming up.
fresh frequencies, I
Let's see
shall
if Big
feast
Coffee Bean
on
will let me
her
get it.
soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her
No, that was for
soul
Christmas.
and theirs. And should her will falter,
Or did I say birthday?
You'll devour her frequency.
I don't know
Be
anymore.
reborn through her.
Maybe I am cheating the system.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of
Fate
praise.
showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Chimera
Hope
showed
I'm
me
not
the way.
too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Battles with Tidespawn in the distorted zones will disturb the power of the lantern. You'll need to build up frequency to reactivate it. Once the lantern, Nakali II, switches you to another world, Paradise Shelter will be broken, leaving the Tidespawn vulnerable.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. A mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Dignity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Red. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Mind sharing that plan now? Still can't, probably.
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's
That was so
returned to
abrupt.
its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Okay.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
I really panicked back there.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Threnodian alone. She probably was.
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Threnodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
You believe everyone will follow us into the Dark Tide.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of
You're
us
right.
might use the word
I have
trust.
plot armor.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This
An old
cassette
school,
tape
like...
is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Hell yeah.
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Into the live stream? Yeah. Into the ethereal sea. That was the most dramatic entrance. Okay.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all. Behave now. They need no mercy.
We got to the Doom part. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, no way, we just started playing Doom.
That's it.
Big, swift, and resolute. One with the sound. Down with the curtain!
Gotcha.
Yeah, honestly.
I come to send you to your grave.
Wouldn't it be funny if they got the same guy that did the Doom songs but didn't edit his music in any way?
Swift and resolute. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
You can't escape me.
Bang!
Hated hellfire!
Devour them all!
Just a scratch.
Enduring the fire.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Swift and resolute. You will obey. One with the sound.
Speak of the devil. Devour. Fight fire with fire.
Let's spring!
The hunt ends here.
Time to call!
That's true. I need to play the Devil May Cry series. I still have not done that. And I feel like I'm missing out.
One with the sound.
You can't escape me.
Like, I've never had the chance to.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. To send you to your grave.
A fresh face!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. None shall whisper.
I love that he's just walking around. He wasn't even fighting back.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into paradise.
So he said there were 4. There's himself.
Go claim their due from
Alberna.
Leviathan.
Who else is there?
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth.
So is this what happened to the Mad King?
Things.
Is that who Chimera is supposed to be? Like the actual... The actual one, not the, fake one Cristoforo made. Oh, no dialogue this time? I even made sure not to run. At the familiar lake.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally skip it anymore.
You see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite...
Leviathan, you smell like beef and cheese and you sit on a throne of lies.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
What is Chimera really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins. A name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow.
I feel
until
like
nothing remains.
Nemean Lion was mentioned before, but I cannot remember when or where. That's a lot of big words. I like your funny words. Sounds like you were powerful.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by
Maybe it was the myth
a destroyer
that I'm
in
thinking
life,
of. I really
prisoner
don't
of
remember.
vengeance in death.
I feel like it was mentioned in game at some
That
point.
vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested.
Okay, so maybe I am
That
just
alone
remembering
is
the actual
reason
myth
enough to slay it.
and conflating it with the game.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake.
I don't know why. This made me think of the Dark Souls 2 animation I watched. Where, I don't know how many people know this, but in Dark Souls 2 it's like the most convoluted way to get boss weapons. Alright? You gotta find the blacksmith that does it, and then when they go they go to like their home where you have to go if you want the boss weapons, it's like the most hidden, out of the way place in the entire game. Right down the road. Boss weapons. That animation's so good. I still watch it from time to time. It just cracks me up, but yeah, it's the bird. And you never see that bird again. I found it once. And I could not for the life of me remember how to get to it after. Oh, okay. Can we fly?
The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
I asked if we could fly, not swim.
Wretched souls,
Heron.
abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore. Into the
They should have made this guy a boss.
of hell, into frost and flame.
Where's my boatman, Echo? Hmm?
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back.
I feel like I'm playing Darksiders.
Crossing. Leave
like looking at
place
this character.
and be not consorts of the dead.
Do you see anyone else around us? Is he one of Leviathan's creations?
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
Please ferry us.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
Gold and jewels. That's neither gold nor jewelry.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not.
He's like, man, y'all are cheap, but I guess I'll take it.
If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard.
Struggling to make it to the next month, and we hand him a couple pennies. Here you go. He's like, shit, it's better than nothing.
We have arrived.
Maybe he can use all the coins he's got strapped to his chest instead.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
None shall whisper.
Cherish every gain.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Hell yeah. We did it.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word.
Yeah. Sorry, sooner than expected, because I accidentally skipped some dialogue.
It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Alright, Avengers.
Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Oof. Oh no! This shitlord.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Right, you Gambit wannabe. Twisted Fate just showed up. He's just wrecking everybody. He teleported in.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a
He's
scene
even got the hat.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
They're like, alright man, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner's Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive.
Oh, this is the fugitive he was after.
I never
Got
planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Winds howling. Off with your old display. Retreat, gain ground. Your life is mine to take.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Answer my call.
Yeah. It's good that they brought him back because I feel like he didn't really get enough screen time in 1.0. He was just kind of there and then he was gone, you know?
Time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky.
Prolova.
Annihilation. Right on time!
No, we didn't. We absolutely did not. Shh.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
They definitely had a plan.
Wuwa and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them.
You know,
Their
might
will
have.
is stronger than the corruption.
That's also true.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Well, the Anchor Stone has been deactivated.
Soon you and your companions shall reunite.
He is a boss.
Boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
Who is he really?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The Waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played.
No, this is payback for not giving him gold. We gave him a couple pennies. We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Regrettable for you, maybe.
Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Why are you rhyming?
Leave him to me.
What? But
go.
I want to fight
Knock
this
upon the gates of
boss.
paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way.
Be careful.
I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Yeah, you're gonna tell me your name's Angel.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Okay, bye!
Very well. Gabriela, let us see how far you have come since that day.
No.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
Oh, Abby sounds
We
so
can't
sad.
give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look!
Oh, that hit literally nothing. Good job, me.
We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadow, follow! One is the sound. No hesitation. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
That was very unsure.
Okay. I'll make it quick. More enemies.
My journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
I was to say I can't move. Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Isn't this the same vision we saw?
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always yours. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Come hear them. Where did they go?
No, what you got it?
My head! It hurts. Can't take it.
I'm not trying to run.
I
don't remember what the
Abby!
thing is to walk.
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
Oh, she's terrified of being, like, poisoned.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time. For nothing.
Yeah, so far I love the way they've designed all of
Welcome,
the areas in this.
A pleasure to see you again.
3.0 has been not too bad. But I miss like all the 2.0 stuff.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
What are you really after?
Arcadius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
Alright, Brant. Take the wig off. You want to play COD?
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it.
He's about to tell us that we're the
We've
one.
invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
That quill belongs to no one. Not you, not me.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
How long have you been setting this up?
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair.
YouTube's out to get you.
We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Just as they believe in me.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate.
I'll do it when I kick you in the face, and I don't know why I haven't.
Cannot cross the threshold of the divine. Then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead.
Literally, he's shown up and we've let him walk away every time.
King Shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
This is why we don't just let the villain talk, Rover.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured?
So how many of the Fraxidus are immortal then?
Now.
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian.
Chimera's been incredibly quiet.
We shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I would argue that's more terrifying, because what's left is the person that claimed them.
I've heard enough of this crap.
completely unburdened by controlling them.
But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope.
Dullahan. Yeah.
Your tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness.
We've established they're the same place right now. They've been combined. You're a liar. Oh.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions.
Oh, hell yeah.
The hunt begins.
I need this character. That's such a good shot. Oh my god.
May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature
For
to
real.
her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
Is Christophoro one of the
know.
Grand Architect's
That's
masks
why we have
then?
to move and find her.
That wouldn't surprise me all that much.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
There is if you make
Then
one.
I'll carve one out myself.
I'm gonna cry. It's so good to hear from you. God, you bitch. I hope you're feeling better. Labrena has entered Beholder's vision, allowing her to detect weak spots and openings. Using the TD power within her, she can swiftly traverse the battlefield. She imbues feather blades with Shadow Fiend's power. Aiming and throwing them at a point allows her to move instantly to that point. If an enemy is at the target point, she slays them as she moves. She can summon Chimera to use the power to change the world in the Dark Tide. And in Beholder's vision, her attack style changes. She can also unleash a special skill to sweep away all obstacles ahead.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air.
Do you have your phone yet?
With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move Kmart. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart!
I can't turn. Hey, Oh, only 40? Really?
Those ice slaves stay dead forever.
I would play this game.
Stay back.
It's not my birthday, but you have no idea how excited I am to hear from the person that said happy birthday. My birthday is in like 2 weeks. Today's actually my sister's birthday.
All set to die?
Seize the moment of world switching to unleash a finisher. Okay.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
How the fuck? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way.
Almost there.
Oh, it didn't pick me up. We're actually playing Doom now. Hell yeah. Oh my god. I'll let her know.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
No, she was released
I can do it
a
again.
while ago.
It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Now you hear Lysel.
Then let it burn. Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What
She did go
awaits
plus
you
ultra.
is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go.
Before you, countless pale lights converged into an ancient steel. Standing in austere silence, you reach out, fingers brushing the surface. A faint line of script emerges at its base. Here lies Carlotta Montelli.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
By their title? I can try and guess.
I will not forget them.
Gravestone suffused with fatigue. The ballad is Chacona. Here lies Chacona Takata. Fatigue. All I can think of is Tauchi. Zani. Oh no. I guess, yeah, she would have fatigue. She's always overworked.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now,
Scent of the ocean.
you fear losing what you have.
Was that Phoebe or Cardathia? Sorry, one sec. Oh, turn Brant. That makes more sense. Actually. Oh, I forgot to read that one. Rochia. No.
And that has made you weak.
With holy melodies. Is that one Phoebe? That's her only name? She doesn't have like a last name? Was she an orphan? Failed in dreams. I don't know. Pinterell. No. With a Visconberry? Thea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Solar that's Augusta. You know. Lupa. Chalupa. No. It's okay. We're all gonna kick Cristoforo in the face. Shatter the mask. Break his nose.
All who played a part in your fate will take their leave.
Make him eat his quill.
Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Oh, that's right. I turned this off. I was sitting there waiting. I was like, why isn't it?
Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end.
And she still can.
But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
Like, I was gonna try and get Luke on the next banner.
Of the Dark Tide.
I don't need Luke.
You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin, and ruin alone.
No, this is not the end.
No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose.
They're gonna have to do a lot to outdo that.
Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Thank you.
You don't buy his nonsense, do you?
Brenna, is that you?
In the
No,
flesh.
it's just...
Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
That voice said this is the truth I cannot escape. It's Verena.
This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew
Yes.
it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Oh! Huh. Interesting use of the login screen.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But...
It's time for you to go.
Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Those stars are not faint. Just gotta put that out there,
But
I'm
those
sorry.
stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve.
You're right, it is!
To me, these gravestones
Oh, this
are
is so good.
signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like
Look at all those
stars
gangs.
destined to burn
That's the
out.
only one I haven't
They
gotten, by the way.
refuse to stop shining
I still don't
until
have
the
them.
very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
The story was never mine alone.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you.
Just keep going, right? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do we do? Sorry.
Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. I know we will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people
What
have
better
their
way
wishes
to begin
fulfilled.
than epic
Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeated.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can
Like
break
I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I can never hear the word defeat the same way again.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in the sea's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul be the spark that lights the night. Well said.
Avengers assemble!
You are not alone. Because we are here. With you.
Friendship is power! Yes!
Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Has anyone seen Galbrenna? Oh, we're not Herald of Hope. We have shielded them from the dark tide.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're alright. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
Are you really alright?
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark
Chimera really just put her on blast there.
Her
Didn't even get her the
forte
chance.
has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte.
I think the censorship feels like it's mutual.
Some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me. But you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stayed true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Leviathan can mimic our form, but never our soul. We heard your call, strong and full of resolve, so we came, every one of us, to stand by your side.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
Yeah, she is.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far
Cartithia
from our
would
goal.
absolutely be
We fought through the
incredibly
illusions,
proud of her
but
dragon.
we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
I'm here because of all of you,
The
too.
Dark Tide
The
showed us
power
your
of friendship.
memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason Phrexidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us.
Hell yeah.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Avengers, assemble!
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
That's a great question. I wouldn't be surprised if they managed it, though.
Gift trap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
The flames roar.
Oh, it's gone.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
My brain is shaking with that frame. Oh my god. Oh.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
Alfira. Wait, the bard from Baldur's Gate. Is that who that is? The one that you only get to recruit her into your party on the Dark Urge playthroughs. You know, I knew she sounded familiar. But I couldn't place, like, from where. Also, if I am incredibly loud, please let me know, because I feel like I'm very loud.
Seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
It's well balanced? Okay.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dares.
So when are we getting this skin for Cardathia?
Fleur de Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Now the power of separation is mine to wield.
The hunt ends here.
But no, I always worry I'm either too quiet and I can't be heard, or I'm too loud and I'm blowing people's eardrums out.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
No time to lick your wound. I am the beginning. And
you are safe with me.
Oh.
Your turn, Augusta. My leg hurts.
You can't escape me.
Appreciated.
the gates of hell.
Wind call. Waves follow.
I love that you can literally just put her in the air and have her like shoot down like that. That's so good.
Paradise shall come.
Hopefully this helps. Gotcha.
Behave now.
Return.
I've come to send you to
Return
your
the slab.
Fresh face.
Oh my god, I was watching someone play Courage the Cowardly Dog game, and I'm really sad because I fell asleep.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
It was an accident, but thank you.
Timing's everything.
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Emerald Sword!
Oh my god.
And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief! No passing!
Fight fire with fire.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Wind calls, waves follow. Not while I watch.
Hear my decree. Fleur de Lis, youth, death.
waiting for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Hell yeah.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Leave it to me.
See, I said it's like Zelda. She's just like Zelda. Reverse spirit bomb, hell yeah.
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance!
It like nearly breaks my game every time I do that.
Every crime you committed will be uncertain, fool!
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
False divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength.
I was so busy, I still missed the eclipse. I'll see it one day. I'll have to look up a video.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have access.
Watch closely, Leviathan. Break asunder. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
No, Abby.
Let's not get wiped out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Take the time, Rover.
Roach, yeah.
May you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Really casual, actually.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Oh.
Righteous one reigns the land. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Today's a good day. Hell yeah, they even got Penrico in there.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
I'm pressing 1. Oh my god.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But
What a
don't
play
worry.
on words.
I will hunt him down.
The blind man just said he saw something.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild. Recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again.
Glorious. I love this so much.
Phoebe. Huh? Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
That smooths things out considerably.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Yeah, stream is still going.
If you're
having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
So Abby is a Threnodian.
Imperator once said,
It has been forever.
"Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged."
We made it, Cardathia.
I've now truly returned from the dead.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Imperator once led the displaced to these isles. Yet
It's holding
what
my
allowed the
co-op
Ragnesi
capabilities
to stand
hostage.
firm
So.
upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
But it's a good day. Today's a good
The
day.
statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
In the beginning.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty! Where is the recorded future?
You make it.
The future is already in your hands.
But alright, Rover.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
I don't know what they have planned moving forward in 3.0, but it's gonna be really hard to beat this for me. Like, the entirety of 2.0 has been my favorite so far. That is true. They did. I don't even know if I've finished 3.1 yet. Was the quest I did the entirety of it? No, right? Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Got it. Prolova. But now I can explore with you. Wait, why do you say clearly not? I mean, I can't explore with you right this second. But I'll be able to. Because now the story quest is done.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Shikana. I'm still so sad I didn't get her on her banner. But it's okay, she'll come back one day. Wow. The audacity. I mean, I'd avoid me too, I don't blame you. How much do I need? I have like exactly enough to try and do this. Don't you dare, I need this. I'm not lucky enough to get this, but we could try.
Ranger Donjing. Worry not.
There's no way I got
My
that.
Crimson Blade will not.
There's no way I got that. It's gotta be something different. That was my first 10 pull. Well. So it turns out I got... Alright. Well, that was easy. Yep. We take those. You said something that was censored. Well, at least now I know all my asteroid can go into trying to get Chisa and Lupa.
A laser sword?
Yeah, look, a laser
Pretty
sword.
cool, right?
This one's cooler though, so we're gonna give you that one. I can't believe that worked. It does look pretty. You know, I don't know what you said. Why don't you try saying it again to see if YouTube censors you again? No! I don't have materials. That's okay though. She's not fully upgraded either. I mean, that's entirely fair. Your feelings are valid. I can't believe that worked. 3 more weeks? Damn. So, I might. Because my grandma, like, she sent me money for Christmas and it just got here, like, last week. But I don't know, I don't think it'd be enough because everything my family sends me is in dollars. Everything I pay for is in pounds. Guess what you did today? Yeah, I love my grandma. She's such a positive, like, cheerful person. No, I cannot. I cannot buy you pulls. I don't know if it's enough for RE9. If anything, I'd split the cost with Big Coffee Bean to try and get it, probably. I do want to play it. I'm very excited for it. But also, Reanimal's coming out. So I don't know. Not with that attitude. No, you're right. I have no idea what you did today, Mr. Buttons. I actually genuinely cannot even guess.
A laser sword?
Reanimal, yeah, it's by the people that
Sometimes I
made
get a
Little
little
Nightmares 1 and
carried away
2.
in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
It's, so the people that did Little Nightmares 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure left the studio and then moved on to work on Reanimal, and then Little Nightmares 3 was made by the people that stayed. You solved your— hell yeah, that's awesome. I don't think I've ever actually solved a Rubik's Cube, but I've never owned one, so. Reanimal? I don't know the entire story. I think we did the demo, but I don't remember, like, the entire plot of the demo. I'm gonna go unlock this. Quest is not over? You're joking. Please tell me you're joking. Can I do co-ops? Will it load today? I'm about to find out.
Second, no slipping on
No joke. Nope, I can do co-op. Will Leon die? You know, I don't know. I've been released from single player jail. Yes. You're logging on now. The quest isn't over. That's not it. Wait, stop it. Okay. I'm going. I get distracted. I still cannot believe I got the weapon. I expected it to take at least like 4,800 asteroid or something.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Seriously, what kind of name is that? Can't believe you actually said it out loud. Wait, is that her like actual theme, or is that just the OST for right here?
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
You're talking about yourself.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Wait.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
What's with the little sprout?
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You
Yeah, I thought it would be. That's why I was like, no way.
Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty.
She's the next resonator for sure. If she's not, I'll be very
Here you
confused.
go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited refills.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Something even you can't handle.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side
Tiny
each.
spoon. You change your entire account for a margarita resonator. You know what? I don't blame you.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Roving among the stars.
Well now, Rover!
Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other
Every
broom
time
bears are
I hear
already headed
Alto
back to
talk,
rest.
it makes me think
They burned through
of
every
Shaggy.
drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Thank you all. Zoink Scoop.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This
Wait,
might be
what?
the first real conversation
When I
we've
streamed
had since
14?
everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
That's actually hilarious.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
And promise me you two won't pull that kind of stunt again, okay?
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One.
Hooray! Carnival!
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
That's entirely fair, and she is entirely capable of doing so. She's a much stronger DPS than Rover is. Less than 12 hours
It looks
ago.
like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Chacona!
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget,
I really want to get
life
her
is
character
meant to
too.
be enjoyed.
Danny?
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please
Yeah.
accept this blessing I
No one tell her.
offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time.
You know. You? No?
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been
Oh,
chasing
no.
victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will
Chalupa.
I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
You wanna get
Maybe it's more
slapped
than
into
just
the
a
ocean?
farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Yeah, because anytime I'm running around in this game, it's usually somewhere in Renacita.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
We'll meet again. I'll come back with Millie. Exactly.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Oh. Could we have damaged it by accident?
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the
Friendship is
Threnodian's
power. Yes.
No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to
The
civilization,
Threnodian.
who's to say
It's the way he
another one
says
won't
it.
return to Renacita in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
A window to
Renacita,
repair.
the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight lament, then
you have to unlock flight? No, you don't. You just get it when you go to
maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
just think of this as a keepsake.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then.
And she's finally gonna go home.
One more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
You heard her, Alto.
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Yeah, till next time, in 20 days when your banner's up. Did you forget the promise?
Angel. That's my real name.
The one bird got stuck in frame there.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Your boat is, well, not very durable. The worst kept secret, honestly. I knew almost immediately. That's how she is, let her be.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
I didn't get to kick him in the face.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
So they get along, but Frolova does not like Christophora.
Your
Yeah.
sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make
That's
use
where
of.
the rest of it is.
I
think she'd be neutral.
To complete your finale. Let this be
the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
I would say she's chaotic neutral. Like 100%, because everything she does for herself.
Huh. Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Did it! After unlocking new terminal appearances, you can swap Rover's terminal. This feature is exclusive to Rover for now. Alright. Oh, okay.
Look,
it's Rover!
A laser sword! Let me be there for everyone. Look! A laser sword! Pretty cool, right?
I don't have any. Did they refresh this? Can I get some now? Oh yeah, I forgot I put the crown on her ages ago.
Rover. Stable Rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today. I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
Resets in a day. That's fine. Oh.
Protection. Aim system unresponsive.
The one caused. Do you fall silent?
Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
With style and grace. Taste my resolve. Ha! Face me.
Whirling up! Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Body limit unlocked. The savior rises!
I'll indulge you. World at my string. Bow, but on you go.
Enter on cue! Projection. Ready to launch. Let's do it.
New symphony of life.
The moon is full. Present your on you go. Entertain me. Fate in my mark. Foe, be my prey.
Obstruction.
Bow before me.
Join me.
I have my fun.
Destroy.
Symphony of life. Chant songs of old.
Form of mech!
It's true. I don't know her whole story, but based on her dialogue, like in fights and stuff, I have an idea.
Relax.
Okay. She says next. I can do co-op. I can do co-op. Yeah. That was it.
So you banned Zahira from campus, but not her metal?
Treasure chests! Ah, the essential RPG experience.
They don't strike me as ordinary academy.
I still can't believe our application to open applies a prestige class edition.
There we go. Okay. It is, however, about to be 3 o'clock in the morning. So I must end stream here. But we made it through the rest of Renacida. We are actually into La Hyroi now. As far as I know. Besides, like, I guess the build-up. Like, where they introduce Chisa. Right? Like, there's a few quests between. Sleep is indeed for the weak. And I need to get some sleep. Because my friend might be calling me tomorrow and I'm very excited. Oh yeah, and him. Okay. Hell yeah. And so are you. Thank you so much. As always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It really does mean the world. It makes my day. If you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, become an espresso shot today. Press the subscribe button. I greatly appreciate you. Either way, please take care, stay safe, stay sane. Your sanity is optional, but you might want to hold a sliver of it. Bye!